Good evening, everybody. Good evening. What's up, Vinny? What up? What up? What up? What's up, everybody? How's y'all's Saturday night going? Obviously, I'm on way, way later than I wanted to be, but life and such. So it's kind of what happens. You know what I mean? It's going. Good deal. Good deal. So we're gonna start off with we'll be starting off fertilizing the field that we cultivated yesterday. Yes, that's exactly why, Vinny. 100%. Uh, so we're going to start off with fertilizing, and we're going to plant, and we're going to start sleeping the days away. So I want to make sure this is actually fertilized over here, though. Cool. Cool. All right. We might pick up a contract or two. I don't know. I thought about it, but then thought about it again. So I don't know. Appreciate that follow, Koopy Coop. So I don't know, but I can tell you this much. We are not doing this without having music playing. Although the only two platforms that are going to be able to hear it are Kick and Twitch. But I got to have music playing at least. All right. So let's what's up, Stacy? How's Little feeling today? Hopefully she's doing better. I cannot believe I just checked the the one silo. Yeah. We're completely out of grass in the fermenter. All because I screwed up yesterday. All right, let's get to fertilizing here. Uh, late start today for me. Late start. I switched back to my headset mic because, well, I got a wheel. So. Gonna eat and go to bed. Days been stressful, I'm sure. That's fine. Honestly, don't know how long I'll be streaming for tonight. Hopefully, we can go to like 10 or something like that, but I don't rightly know. See ya. Where are you going, Vinny? Are you leaving too? Waiting for food to get there? Sounds good. We just had some barbecue from a place down the street from us that has been here since we've lived here. Oh. And don't know why we waited 5 years to do it, but shit was good. Got Applebee's. Nice. Nice. Can you guys hear me hitting my vape there? I turned the noise gate down a little bit, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but good, good. Just said no, not really. Well, I turned the noise gate down on the mic a little bit, so it's allowing more sound to come through. You did hear a fart though? Perfect. Yeah, there's no noise gate that can stop that. That much I know. I don't know a lot, but that much I do know. Oh, you're right. How was last night, Vinny? I know you guys were hanging out with the Ma and Pa. So I'm on the wheel and pedals tonight. There's a little force feedback, but not much. I think it's just an Xbox thing. That sounds great this morning, I was gonna say. Last night was probably awesome. This morning, maybe not so great this morning. I made mango moonshine. Oh boy. Oh boy. That just sounds like a rough morning. But I bet it was great going down. You need some? Not gonna lie, I almost didn't go live tonight. I almost just took the night off, but I wanted to get some farming done. Oh, using the wheel. I wanted to use the wheel and everything tonight because it's kind of a new wheel. It's a direct drive by Turtle Beach. It's pretty nice, actually. I wanted to get a stream in because I knew I wasn't going to be on this morning, but I did not mean to be this late getting on tonight. I meant to get on earlier this afternoon, but I was busy setting stuff up. So I actually toyed with hopping on the PC today and doing some PC gameplay instead, but I want a chance to try to redeem myself. I need to mow that field and get it in the fermenter since I screwed up doing the TMR yesterday. My bad. Yeah. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, why don't you? It was pretty bad though. Not gonna lie. I wasted like all of the friggin' silage that we had. So there's that. That definitely happened. It would be nice whenever we skip ahead a month to see how much goat milk we get. It'd be nice. I do like this wheel because the wheel's actually bigger than most of the sim wheels, and it's like 99% round, so it doesn't have like that weird like flat spot on the bottom of the wheel. There's a little bit, but not much. It's pretty nice. I think it's called a Turtle Beach race, or Velocity 1 Race KD3 is the name of it. Didn't even know they made that. But I'm liking it so far. Definitely better than the Thrustmaster that I was using. That sucker was kind of painful. This one, at least when I turn the wheel, it actually, you can feel it from the get-go. And not, the Thrustmaster one, there's like a bunch of play in the wheel before it starts actually reacting. It's weird. Do I know any good maps? I like this one, Blake. This map is Owendale, Michigan. I find it pretty fun. All right. Fertilized. Probably wait till after we harvest the grass field, or mow the grass field again, and we'll fill the fertilizer up again. Yo, Riley with the heart me. Appreciate that heart me, dude. How we doing? How we doing? And the 46 roses? Let's go, dude. Appreciate that. I appreciate you, my guy. +4. Just trying to own the roses. What's up, Barber? Appreciate the lurk, man. Man, if you end up not lurking, I was going to ask you how it was with Hollywood last night. Excuse me. I don't really know if we need the cotton harvester, because there's no cotton on here yet. So there's really not a need for it. So you need to define some... Could be confusing. Wait, what? Oh, define some. Oh. Moonshine. Yeah. Duh, Vinny. You were talking about moonshine, so said she needs to get her some. I really don't. 2? I don't think we need 2. Eh, why not? Fuck it. Fork it, you know? And we're off. Gotta be a round number. I got you. I mean, 46 was round. I mean, it was even. It wasn't round. But I appreciate that anyways, Riley. Motherfucker. That's what I forgot to do, chat. I wonder if I can plant over this. Forgot to change the seed. What an idiot. I wonder if I can plant over this, though. We're gonna hope. We're gonna give it a try. Golly. What's up, Michael? I can't believe I forgot to change the stupid seed. We're going to try to plant over the grass. I don't know if it will do it, but put 100 miles on the truck today, no problems. Nice. What's up, Michaela? I can't believe I did that. I don't know if I have to... What if I have to cultivate that again? Dang, nabbit. Alright. What a maroon. This guy. This guy over here planting stuff. forgets to change the seed over. I was just planting more grass is all I did, so guess we'll see if it'll it'll plant over it. Hopefully it does. I've never tried it, but hopefully it works. I can't believe I did that. What an idiot. It will. All right, cool. I was gonna be a little upset. I can't believe I did that. What a maroon. Good thing this thing don't use up that much seed. And we have a lot of it. Otherwise it could have cost us millions. Watch the rest of the seeding go the other way. So it's dark and it'll be all weird. And I'll just have to deal with it. So you won't see you for 4 days. That's true. Yep. Yep. I ain't trying to stream like late night, like when I come home or something like that. That ain't happening. No, sir. I'll be doing real life stuff. So that comes first. Need to start your new map. I won't be bored without Owendale. Got you. That's fine. I can't watch my phone anyways. If I get caught even like looking like I'm reaching for my phone on the camera in the vehicles, I get dinged, and if I get 3 in a day, then I get suspended for a week. I'm not looking to get suspended, so when I'm driving and working, I ain't on the phone. Not gonna happen. I am kind of interested to see how well it'll go on my own. I mean, I appreciate the ride-along deal and everything like that, but I feel like I might be faster on my own. Just because with 2 people trying to do that out of one vehicle, it's kind of we were kind of like walking all over each other, crossing paths all the time, so I feel like I'll be a little bit quicker on my own. And I don't have to come up with small talk. I hate that. I'm terrible at like small talk or whatever. So let me go in, do my job, get the hell out, you know? That's all I want to do. I have a feeling I'm going to get stuck doing a lot of rural routes at first. Just because I'm the new guy, so they see how well I can handle it, and then I'll start getting better ones. She got hurt so much? What was she doing? Was she driving, or was she in the warehouse like doing like sorting or something? I could see that being like if you were a loader or unloader. What's up, Vlad? What's up, Yankeel? Really? Was she driving the regular vans, or was she driving the step vans? Because I think the step vans would be easier to not get hurt. I think it's easier. It just seems like that's an easier machine or easier vehicle to deliver out of. There we go. We got animal. Oh, she was, falling on ice. Well, you sort of got to be a little careful when you're on ice. Nah, I think I'll be good. Like I said, I just hope. I really do feel like I'll be a little bit quicker on my own, though. At least that's the hope. I really hope that other road that I replanted over the other actually plants it. Oh, she's tiny. Well, that could be a reason too. Yeah, TikTok's a little quiet. Take a little bit to get folks in there, I'm sure. I think it's going to be quiet no matter what today, Vlad, to be honest. Right. Heavy boxing on ice. Yeah, nope. Heavy boxes on ice and you're not a big person. Oh, you're playing right now too? Nice. What map are you on there, Hotshot? Ooh, we do gotta roll this afterwards too. Oh, I got a 30-second ad break coming up. Because I refuse to do the 3-minute deal. Found your pillow again. Good deal. Was it under Vinny's head? Oh, ad break on Twitch, Vlad. Sorry. That's awesome. I like the Frosty Tools thing over on Twitch. Oh, I thought for sure maybe Vinny had stolen it, and that's why you didn't have it. Oh, you're on Owendale as well, Hotshot? Nice. How far into it are you? I've really only been to 2 fields that I created. But that's because I need to keep up the resources since we're doing a crap load of cattle and we're doing a crap load of cattle and goats, so Need a lot of grass, a lot of straw. And hopefully next time I mix TMR, I don't screw it up. You're on the biggest... Oh, you're on 23 or something? What's up, Stacy, over there on Twitch? No, there's like a little, like, trivia thing. I think it's like a conversation starter or something like that, but I really do like the Frosty Tools thing. I set that up for Twitch. It's pretty nice. I wish there was something similar for Kick. Or any of the other platforms, honestly. Vincenzo is gone. Oh, I'm stuck with the wife. That's alright. That's okay. Stuck with the good-looking one. He's singing to the girls. Perfect. Perfect. You're on PS5 with mods? I'm on Xbox Series X with mods. And a wheel. It actually got kind of warm today, chat. I was surprised. Oh, he likes to play the guitar as well? Nice. I can see him singing well. Sure. Migraine-wise, but Little's doing good. Well, at least I don't sing, because I can't sing. You don't want none of that. I also cannot play the guitar. I appreciate that follow, Hot Shot. Thanks, buddy. Hit the follow button. Turn notifications so you don't miss out on new future streams. Let's go, Vlad. Appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a slow night tonight, y'all. It's alright. I am not on PC. Hotshot, I'm on Xbox Series X. What's up, Richard? Yo, thanks for the 100 kicks there, Richard. Appreciate you, my dude. VRFX sounds good. Not gonna lie, I thought that was coming from TikTok. You know they have chicks in bikinis on here? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think it's called like a hot tub stream or something like that. At work just listening? Sounds good, DC. Yeah, I think it's called like a hot tub stream or something like that. Or it might just be a category called chicks in bikinis. Can't believe I screwed up that first throw. Gonna block it? I'm sure he already knows. I mean, wait. Vinny would never. Not without telling. I think he'd let you know about it. Yeah, you won't see this feller in a bikini, that's for sure. My son's working his first double shift today at the bar and grill that he works at. That's what it is. Pools, hot tubs, and bikinis. Yeah, I knew that was a category over on Cake. I don't think they have that on any other platform except for, like, you know, OnlyFans or some crap. But oh, look, there's Stacy. Oh, thought she was going to bed. I guess bed means hot tub. I get it. I get it. Resting your eyes? Sure. That's the new code word, right? It's great. At least when I use my headset mic, oh yeah, he watched. Well, not anymore. What map? This is Owendale, Michigan. There, what up? What up, my dude? Owendale, Michigan. It's available on PC and console. I'm on Xbox Series X, so I actually thought about playing on the PC tonight and maybe trying that Whitcomb Park one, or Whitcomb map. I mean, they are, obviously. No problem, dude. Like you can see the clouds like just rolling over, even though it's foggy as crap. Yeah, I mean, it's not fair that the ladies don't get anything to watch. Although, Honestly, I think some ladies like watching the ladies more than the dudes anyways. With the dudes, I feel like that's just way too much flopping around. You know? There's way too many things flopping around it to make it not look all that great. We call it race cars and helicopters. Yes, code words. Gotta have the code words. Race cars and helicopters. Here, this is Owendale, Michigan. Owendale, Michigan. It's available on all platforms. I'm currently playing on Xbox Series X, though. But it's available on PS5 and PC, so... tired of Riverbend Springs. Yeah. Hey, you know, you could go in the this downloadable content area in the main menu, and there's a lot of maps that are available that you could download right from inside the game. You don't have to like go to a third-party website or nothing. So then you could kind of pick what you want. I mean, there's European maps, North American maps, some just kind of hodgepodge maps and everything. Played Iowa for a bit. Which one? Iowa Plains or a different one? I mean, the Iowa Plains one's pretty good. It's made by the same person that made the Alma, Missouri map as well. And his name's Stelabuki. And apparently he's going to be he's working on another Iowa map. I think it's like Murray, Iowa or something. And then, yeah, the Iowa Plains View. That's a good map. But I think he's supposedly going to be releasing an Alma, Missouri 4X map on PC. That's going to be ginormous. I mean, the Alma, Missouri map is already a big map as it is. They're going to turn around and make it 4 times bigger. I actually wish he could figure out a way to combine the Iowa Plains and Alma, Missouri, but I don't know if there's a way to do that. At least not efficiently to where it would actually play well. Because when you get into some of those PC maps, when they get so big, they tend to have a lot of issues. Yo. You kid. Appreciate the follow over there on Twitch. Let's go. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok there. Here. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna have to open up my other soda. Little Mountain Dew Code Red coming up next. Oh, good. I thought I accidentally changed the seed. I thought I hit the wrong button for a second. Trying to figure out if I want to try to buy another field and put a root crop in it just to make some money. I mean, apparently carrots sell really well on this map. And I think I can actually plant carrots with this planter. I think the only thing I can't plant, and it's just because I don't have the version for it, I can't do like potatoes and stuff like that, but I can plant every other crop with this planter, so I might look into seeing if I can plant carrots. This is Farm Sim 25 Logan, yes. What's the name of this map again? DC. Type exclamation point map. Type exclamation point map. It will tell you what the map is. It will not tell you what map it is on TikTok though. There you go. There you go. What's up, Risky? Either that or it's just Riz. I don't know. Alright, so I'm really liking this wheel. Even though there's not like hardly any force feedback on here for, at least for Farm Sim, it's real smooth and it's a nice wheel. I like it. Chat, I was tempted to put like a 40-inch TV to play on, except all the 40-inch TVs I have are not as good as the monitor quality wise. But if I could ever get my hands on one that actually looked good, I would totally be playing on a TV instead of a monitor. Although the monitor I play on is a 32-inch, so it's not like it's small. Oh no. Back it up, Terry. We screwed that one up. Back it up. Beep, beep. There we go. Got it. We were going to miss that spot if I didn't do that. And then it would have bugged the crap out of me. Get done planting this. Drop this off, go grab the roller. Get this field rolled. And then we'll wait for 10 months while the stupid wheat grows. Man, oh man, I still can't believe I screwed that up on the on the TMR yesterday. I screwed it up and used up all the silage that we had. And what did I get out of it? Forage. That's it. So I guess it was better than nothing, but still. What's up, Darth? What's up, buddy? How you doing this fine Saturday evening? Are you farming tonight, or did you farm this morning, or do you not farm on Saturdays? I thought there was one day that you played in the morning. I still don't remember if it's Saturdays or not. Did you put any more thought into our beta fish deal? Okay. Oh. She wasn't supportive of it? Son of a gun. Well, maybe we can do it underground so she doesn't know. Either that or we might just have to scrap it. Doggone it. I was ready to pitch kick for it, you know? I really was. I was totally ready to pitch it. She finally tried to put out a right. Exactly. And ours wouldn't cost that much. We'd be more likely to make $1,200 instead of spending $1,200. Just saying. I think our idea is much more lucrative. We're bringing money in, not letting it go out. I don't know if she'll... I don't know if I can salesman my way into that one. I'm usually pretty good at doing that, but... Dora seems like she might be a tough cookie to crack. I think I just need to get a professional business proposal written up and sent over to her. I'll have my people reach out to her people. And see, here's the other thing. The cat could have food. Because for whatever fish it lost, just becomes cat food. You know? I mean, it's a win-win-win, really. If you really think about it. We're making money. We're making more money than we're spending. We're creating entertainment value. And you can bypass having to buy the $6 can of cat food every day. It's all provided. I mean, I don't see the negative in any of that. I'm just saying. I mean, you point at the negative in that. We'll weigh the pros and cons. I think we're gonna have way more pros. I'm just saying. Sometimes you just gotta hit her with the good options, you know? But here's the thing. You have to remember, if you're trying to sell her on it, you have to start nodding your head yes as you're talking to get her to, like, mimic you. It's called mirroring. And once you get somebody in a, nodding yes, you got them wherever you want to go. They're going to end up saying yes 99% of the time to whatever you are trying to sell them. It's definitely a sales tactic. Yes. See? You have to do it as you're pitching the idea. So then it's called mirroring. It's a great tactic as far as sales go. It doesn't really work so much when you're doing phone sales, but in person works great. No, unfold. Turn back on. You motherfucker. Let's go ahead and back this up again. I'm trying to get used to the buttons on this wheel that I got. They're closer together than the other one is. Nodding head. This is a nodding head more aggressively. Very good. Nodding idea. Say yes. JWH, appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Thank you. Yes, just like that. Very good. Yeah, you start off soft and then hit him with the aggression at the end. It's aggressive sales. You really go for it. I think it could work. I think it could work, Darth. I really do. So, I left this morning and I had like sweatpants on and everything, and totally expecting it to be like 60s maybe, and I wouldn't be like hot, but it'd be okay, like comfortable. I was way wrong. It ended up getting way warmer than I was ready for. Maybe I'll try bringing it up again after she gets some magic lovin'. Magic lovin' from McLovin'? What? Yo, Casey Ridge Cowboys with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Casey. Oh, the seats with new batteries. God knows I'm not a machine. Are we talking double A's, triple A's, D's, D batteries? 9 volts? I mean, what are we talking about? Oh, it was fine. D's, baby. These nuts. No baby bullets here. Right. I screwed up on my first row of planting this field, by the way, Darth. Forgot to change the seed over from grass. What number is this? It's actually 2 fields that I combined together, and I took the trees out, so it doesn't look quite the same as what you originally have. So yeah, I planted 1 row of grass and then had to go back over it. So I forgot to change the seed over. Whoops, my bad. So this is, I think, 3 and 4. It is, no, it's 8 and 9. So I combined these 2, but as you can tell, normally they were going down to here, but I painted and removed stuff here so I can make the home farm part. And then I also combined 13 and 14 and made that a grass field. So we have 1,000 goats and 750 cattle. So this is a goat So we're doing the goats to the milk because the goat milk sells really good or sells for a lot. And then the cattle is just cattle. So I'm gonna try that out and see what it's like to get them to like full maturity, see how much it is to sell them, and kind of sell and replace and stuff like that. I've never tried that, but so that's what I did on this. I think I do want to kind of buy this field one. I wonder how much they want for it because I kind of want to do, and they only want 56 grand for it. I kind of want to plant root crop in there because I know the carrots that we had sold for quite a bit. Now it was like 4 million liters worth, but we got like almost 600,000 out of it. And I think that field that I harvested it yesterday, that was over 1 million liters. So just has something other than grass and wheat. Because the grass and wheat is obviously for the feed for the cows and the goats. But making some extra money would be definitely needed, I think. Especially when you run the risk of what I did yesterday and screw it up, mixing up the damn TMR. I probably wouldn't have had that problem if I would have got the other cow barn that had the feeder in it. Then I could have just put the all the ingredients for it in there and let it mix it itself. But no, I didn't do that, and I royally screwed up mixing the. Not only did I get the mixture wrong, but I forgot to even mix it in the first place for the TMR, and I used up all the silage that we had because I messed it up. Oops. Good thing they got the meadow. And I mean, they have forage in there, but they don't have TMR for the cows. Alright, we're gonna go park this thing. I might go ahead and refill it. I know it doesn't have... I mean, it holds 150,000 liters of seed. And 75,000 liters of liquid fert. Now the fert hurt us right there. Alright, let's go park this. We'll grab the roller. Get that field rolled. See if there's any contracts that are worth doing. If not, we'll skip ahead. I really think I'm gonna sell that cotton harvester. But I have a feeling as soon as I do, there'll become a cotton contract available that I want to do. So I guess we'll just hang on to this stupid thing. I mean, even though that is like 800 grand sitting right there. And if I really, really wanted to do a cotton contract, I could lease one, but I don't know. I don't know. What's this map name? Like I already told you, man. It's It's Owendale, Michigan. You already on it? I wouldn't sell it. Yeah, that's true. I haven't used it yet. The only reason I did is because I thought this was going to be like the... I had set up a version of this on the PC. And on the PC, the one field that I combined, that like field 13 was... It was cotton on the PC, so I thought it was going to be cotton when I came back over to the console. And I came back over to the console because I wanted to make this I have a couple people that we will play multiplayer. Just a couple. I don't do it for like... I don't have like a big multiplayer operation or nothing, but I wanted to make sure it was crossplay. What roller is this? It's the Lizard Mega... What is it? Let me see if I can find it. It is the Lizard Mega Multi-Tool. It's actually a mower, but you can have it set up as a roller, a mulcher, a mower, a plow, everything like that. It's a nice mod as long as you're running on flat ground, because right, if you're not running on flat ground, it will miss spots because there's no flex to it for real. So if you're running a big flat map, then it's awesome. Now, I've only tried the roller and the plow, so I know the plow for sure misses spots if it's not flat. The roller I've only used on this map because it's flat, but I don't know about the mower or anything like that because I've never used it. Well, I take that back. I think this has been out for a little while, and I did use it on one map, but it was not. It missed spots all over the place. It was not cool. All right. You motherfucker. Accidentally unhooked it. All right. That's right, Daniel. It is the kind that rolls. Sometimes. Got me one in our text messages. Playing Farm Sim, I'm playing Truck Simulator. Nice. Nice. Which truck sim? Euro truck or American truck? American Truck Simulator? Nice. What kind of truck are you running? I run either the Mac R or the Peterbilt. Typically. I used to try to get into like getting some of the party mods and like running hot shots, but I didn't ever keep up with the updates, so I just stopped doing that. I always thought doing the hot shots was pretty fun, but the damn map? Which map? Oh, for American Truck? Oh yeah. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I think that'll be a while. I'm waiting for it to come over to console. That way I don't have to go back to PC. Because my PC's okay, but not the greatest. And I don't feel like paying the money to upgrade the PC that I got, so... Man, now they got a decent wheel. I kind of want to get the farm stick and start using that thing. Oh, Massachusetts. Good luck. I have no idea how long it'll take him to get that far. By the time it gets over there, they'll... I don't know. Maybe it'll happen. I mean, I can say this. They have been working on adding more content to American Truck Sim a lot more from what it looks like, but it'll be a while before you hit Massachusetts, unfortunately. You're just going to have to keep giving and putting the time in. But they'll get there eventually. Maybe they'll just start on the East Coast next and work their way back to the middle. I mean, it's a possibility. It's not going to probably happen, but it could be a possibility that they would do that. Just be like, all right, guys, we already got the West Coast and most of the Midwest, so let's get something to the East Coast folks. They've been waiting patiently. I mean, I think you can run towards Massachusetts with the coast-to-coast mod, but it won't look good. It'll be boring. I used to run the coast-to-coast mod, and once you got past the regular, like, in-game DLC stuff, it was just, like, the same thing over and over again. So, it really wasn't all that fun. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a fun game. I don't know, I might think about getting back over there. Honestly, out of the two, I actually prefer ETS2 over ATS. I know that might sound like blasphemy coming from an American, but I don't know, I just think ETS2 is way more developed, and I think there's a lot more stuff visually to look at. Yo, hot shot with the heart meat. Appreciate the heart meat, brother. I don't know. I feel like ETS2 just is way more developed and there's way more stuff to look at. Granted, I can't read most of the signs in the game because I don't know any other language but English, but visually I think it's better. But if you really think about it, it's kind of realistic because a lot of the United States, as far as the highways and stuff like that, there isn't really a ton of stuff on it for most of the country. So it's not like that it's unrealistic that there's not a lot of stuff. There just isn't a lot of stuff. Salt? Oh. What's up, River? Right now I'm just driving the F-150 truck to get all the garages and viewpoints and pictures. Nice. Which one? Like the old one? Because I know they used to have like an 86 F-150. I think there's a newer one too, but I know they had like a 1986 like square body F-150 that was actually a pretty decent mod, and it was available in the workshop, but I think the person that made it never updated it, so it quit working. Or a police car. Yeah. At that point, it's not really truck sim. It's police car sim. Right. Does it have sirens on it too? Like, can you kick sirens on? It'd be funny if they had that and you could, like, pull people over and stuff. I would imagine they probably have sirens you could kick on if you wanted. Maybe, like, as a beacon or something. Just lights, no sirens. Well, that stinks. It would be way more fun if they were to have sirens on it. No, no. I don't know why I'm so, like, OCD to the point where I have to back up and almost be even with the GPS line. But I am. I know I don't need to be, but you're the same way. Yeah, I don't know why I am. Been driving around with no traffic. Are you on a server, David? I would assume you're on a server if there's no traffic. Hello, Mike. How are you? Steam? I didn't know you could make it to where there's no traffic. Is that a mod or something? Gotcha. I figured it'd have to be a mod because I think the only other way you can have no traffic is if you are running on a server. Because on a server you can set it to where there's no traffic. Like I know, like, what's the big one? Truckee or something or whatever. Yeah, from the workshop tab. Yeah. As I say, I think that's the only way you can do it without it being a private server. What is that main one? Like, there used to be like a ton of people I used to see. It's probably still there, but is it like Truckee or something like that? I can't remember. But there's a ton of people on there, and there's no traffic on that one. So I think they set it up that way to have no traffic. Probably because it's such a big freaking server that if you had traffic on there, I think people would crash. Like their games would crash a lot. Waiting for your game to reload with traffic now. Got tired of driving around with no traffic, huh? Said, I want a challenge. Let's see if I can go 150 and avoid traffic. Avoid hitting cars. Now, do you play with wheel and pedals, or controller, or mouse and keyboard? What do you? What's your controller of choice there, David? Switch on some sort of GPS voice. I always liked. I used Morgan Freeman, and then I used Shaq on ETS too. Shaq was pretty funny. Steering wheel with all the buttons on it? Yeah. I got you. I don't. Hotshot. I had it on here before, but I don't use all the stuff and do all the things to make precision farming work for me very well. The only reason I ever have it on is because, you know, whenever you're like fertilizing a field or something like that, like you can see where you're where you fertilized, but nah, I haven't really messed with it all that much to get much out of using it. I know there's different things you can do with it that make it fun, but I just don't have the patience to sit there and figure it all out. You couldn't get the pedals to work? What setup do you have? Yeah, I mean, I see people play and use it and everything like that. It does look like it makes it more of like an immersive kind of thing for the game, but I just haven't bothered to really mess around with it to make it worth me getting. If I do that, I would want to do it all stream and mess with stuff. Oh, on your laptop. Oh, okay. You got a wheel hooked up to your laptop? Well, I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure how to troubleshoot the pedals not working. Unless it's a setup where you are supposed to plug the pedals in separate to your computer or to the laptop. But I can't imagine that would be the case. Typically with a wheel, the pedals plug into the wheels. Your laptop is hooked up to 3 separate monitors? Interesting. Have you tried going and just setting the controls manually instead of trying to go through the input wizard? Or change the devices that you're using? Because sometimes even if the pedals are hooked up to the wheel, just depends on the setup you have, you might have to add it as another device to control things in your list of devices. Once you use 32-inch TV on the wall for Truck Simulator. Nice. What's up, SCP? I'm actually using a Turtle Beach direct drive setup. I didn't even know they made one. It's actually really nice, to be honest. I mean, it's no like Fanatec or nothing like that, but I'd put it on par with like the Moza setups. What's up, Richard? Bro. And I do Farm Sim as well, but Farm Town. Now, what is Farmtown? Is that the one that's got like a storyline to it? Where's the roller mod? Jace, this is the Lizard Mega Multi-Tool is what it's called. You have a sim lab set up? I got you. Oh, you used to be on Facebook? Man, I haven't seen... I was on Facebook a long time ago for a little bit. But I didn't really... Obviously, it was back when, like, COVID happened and everything, but I didn't really put much effort into things. Took a derailleur off a bike and put a new one in. Ow. Jeez. Yeah, definitely sounds super painful there, SCP. Jeez. Yo, Renato. Appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Excuse me. Uh-oh, chat. Everybody on Twitch, there's a 30-second ad. See what we got to... yeah, it'll probably be black for a while. If I had to guess there. You have a sim lab set up. It sounds expensive, by the way, Hotshot. Am I correct in that? You can't feel it? I would imagine not. I would imagine not. I would imagine it would be... It is huge. I like it. It is not a PC mod. I'm on console. I'm on Xbox. Yeah, it's called the Lizard Mega Multi-Tool. I think you can find it in the mowers because it starts off as a mower, and then, like, if you want to get it after you download it, you have to go to mowers and like make it a roller. You're on racing on iRacing for 4 years. Nice. Well, I mean, if you can't feel it there, SCP, it might not be a bad idea going to the ER. I'm not sure what they can do for it. You probably want to make sure it's not like a dead finger now, meaning like there's no nerve feeling or anything like that. So, chose Michael Keaton's Batman for G. That's awesome, dude. I didn't know they had that one. We don't really do farming. I do more logging, but I might try out farming. I mean, that's cool too. I mean, logging's cool. It is with the mower tab. That's what I thought. Because it's technically a mower, but you can make it a roller or whatever. I think you can make it a mower, a mulcher, a rower, a roller. I don't know if you can make it a cultivator. I know you can make it... Wait, yeah, you can make it a cultivator, and I think you can make it a plow. Alaska State Troopers with the heartbeat. Appreciate that heartbeat, brother. Yeah, you can make it a couple different things. The only thing I can tell you, though, 318, is that I would not recommend getting it on any map that has, like, hills. Because it will miss spots. There's not a whole lot of give to it. So if you're going to be on a map that's a bunch of flat area, you know, like pretty much any of the Michigan maps or Walker Farms or anything like that, then I see. I don't think they did because I had this on the Alma, on Alma, Missouri, and I was using it. I had the build that was a cultivator, and it would skip uh skip spots like low spots or high spots. I think it was mostly low spots, just because it was so big. There wasn't enough give to it. Alaska, yeah. I know there's a third-party mod for that, for up there. Yeah, like I said, I would just say be on the safe side. Make sure you're playing on a flat map. I haven't tried the mower on here. I thought about doing it because think with the mower, you could actually set it to swath, so it would make 5 different swath rows, which would be pretty damn cool. An airplane sprayer, yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know how they would incorporate that, but it would be cool. So you could go do like crop dusting and everything. I think it'd be cool. I've seen around me. I think it'd be cool if they did like a drone kind of thing. What mod is the line thing? That's called steering assist. It's in the base game. The way you pull it up is like when you pull up to a field, when you got your implement and you're getting ready to work on the field, you just hold the button that's whatever button you hit for your AI worker to hire it, an AI worker, and you just hold it down and it brings up the steering assist menu. What you can do is you set up the lines. That's just the GPS, and you can set it up for yourself or for an AI worker to follow. So when you set it up for an AI worker to follow it, it makes the AI the AI does way better than like doing AI without setting it up for them. And yeah. Oh, you're back. Now, is this Vinny or Janie? Oh, good. I think No Name got the hint. Maybe he didn't. No Name, after the other day, dude, I'm not replying to nothing that you say anymore. If there was a way to permanently ban you from my stream over there, I would, but I can't figure it out, so I'm just gonna ignore you after the stuff you were talking about the other day. No problem, 318. I guess I could just call you Noah, since it... Now, if you're the same person, Noah, you're not the one that's No Name over on YouTube, are you? I hope you're not. I did. Okay, good. I was gonna say, because that guy was gonna have an issue. Yo, what's up, Richard? Did you just follow me over there, or sub to me over there? Oh no, we got a follow from somebody I can't read their name. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Noah. No, it was just a person that was said some definitely off-colored things the other day, and apparently I don't think there's a way to permanently ban them on YouTube, or if there is, I don't know how to do it. So he came back. I think he ended up with a timeout for like 24 hours or something, but he's back, so. No, I know you are, Richard. I figured. I can see your whole last name now, though. Haha. Oh, I have to go to their YouTube account and block them? Gotcha. Yo, what's up, boss? What's the name of the line? It's not a mod. It's part of the part of the regular game. It is, it's called Steering Assist. You pull the menu up when you go to the field. You just hold down the button that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker. That pulls up the menu for it. Steve, I appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. That way I don't think they can comment or even see your videos account. Okay, I'll try that. Assuming that I can even get into his. Oh, you got FS22. Oh. Well, this is FS25. It's base game in 25 now. I know FS22 had a third-party mod that was similar to what this does, but it was only available for PC players. I don't remember what it was called or where to get it from, but 25, I guess they liked it so much that they made it a base game thing in 25, so you always Google how to do something when I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I just hadn't done it yet. You have the Xbox? I do too. I got Xbox Series X. If you have a Series X and you have Game Pass, it's available on Game Pass. I think it's even if you're on an Xbox One, it's on Game Pass there too, and you can play it on cloud gaming. I'm not sure how good it is, but there's an option there. As far as the playing on the cloud gaming, I'm only going off of what I was told by somebody. I don't know that 100%, if that's 100% accurate. But I do know it's on Game Pass on Series X. You're going to the hospital, it's probably a good idea. You have to let me know what they say. But, I mean, if you smash it that bad that your fingers are black now, it's probably a good idea. Man, just reading that again, it's just, I felt it. I can feel the pain in my hands. I have got my hand like slammed in a door, but not crushed. So I can only imagine packing a few. All right, sounds good. Yeah. Oh, he had something. He was working on something and ended up crushing his hand or crushing his fingers, and they're black now. I don't know if it's fingers or just a finger, but either way, if they're black now, I would definitely go get them checked out. That sounds pretty severe to me. And he said that he can't feel them now. Now some of that could be because of shock or something, but yeah, if they're numb now, you might want to definitely go get them looked at. It don't sound too bad? What do you mean? What you mean, boss? What doesn't sound too bad? What's up, MD? Oh, you work on cars? That don't sound too bad. You get your hand crushed and your fingers turn black, and then you can't feel them. I don't know. I feel like that sounds kind of bad, but I don't work on cars, so I don't know how normal of a thing that would be. Mm-mm. Nope, sure have not. I can't imagine that feels too good either. I've seen videos of it happening to people, or dropping and hitting them in the head or something. No, sir. This guy don't mess with transmissions and shit. I don't mess with shit that I don't know anything about. Because typically that leads to me screwing something up even more than it already is. So I stay in my own lane, and I don't mess with stuff that I don't have a clue about. I might buy that carrot field, by the way. And figure out which root crop is paying the best. I don't, unfortunately, Vinny, I don't. You're laying down, removing one, and it fell on my chest, breaking several. I bet. Ugh. I bet next time you get under there now, you'll use a jack stand or something. You need one shrunk. They don't make them small enough for me, Vinny. Sorry. I haven't found any small enough. It hurt like a bit. I was jacked up. Not the transmission though, but great idea. Yeah, I think I watch people do it, and they would, you know, if you're doing like the shade tree mechanic kind of stuff, they would always put like a jack stand in there, or if you needed it to like lower down too, they'd put a hydraulic jack under there. You've been picking weed on 20 feet for an hour? No. Secret account. This is not a public multiplayer. It's a it's a private multiplayer. I appreciate you asking though. Smart. That's what I kind of thought. I feel like they only did that because they probably had some bad stuff happen to them, like what happened to you in the past. Because just knowing the person I was watching work on it, he's kind of that kind of dude. He's a little reckless. Like, he knows what he's doing, but he just gets to like ripping shit apart and doesn't really take into account what might happen. So... Hey, you're back. You already went to the hospital? That was quick. Or are you getting ready to go? I see you. I see you, SCP. Did you go get them looked at already or no? Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, if you guys are looking into an entry-level direct drive wheel that is very affordable, I highly, highly recommend this Turtle Beach one. I think it's called it's a Turtle Beach Velocity 1 Race AD3, especially if you're on Xbox. I mean, it works. It's for Xbox and and PC. It is really, really good. It's really smooth. Now on Farm Sim, there's not a ton of force feedback, but on the PC, you can adjust a lot more. There's a lot more adjustments, but it feels great, and it's freaking amazing. I'm definitely not sponsored by them, but I didn't even know they made a direct drive wheel. But there are some deals where you can get it for as low as like $250, $240, which is cheaper than the Moza. And in my opinion, I've had a Moza before. It's not too far off the quality. What's up, Harris? Happy Sunday or Saturday to you. Damn, I thought it was Sunday because I work on Sundays now. So I guess technically this is my Sunday. I kind of want to test this on like NASCAR or something like that. See how it is. I'm not big on racing games all that much, like Forza and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I might try Forza sometime and see how this does on there. You work tomorrow also? Yeah. That's why you said Saturday. I was like, oh yeah, Saturday. It's been a long time since I had to work on a weekend day. But, whoops, there's a wall there. I thought I was going to be able to squeeze it in there, but nope. Not quite. I said I need to be easy with it, and I don't live too far from the ER. That's probably... You know, with as much stuff as you've done, is this an upgrade version? What do you mean, Jordan? Is what, an upgrade version? Yo, Corbin. Hello. Whoops. I guess I could have parked in the right spot. Oh. Although, we might buy that. I think we're going to buy that carrot field. It's more real. I mean, this is just Farm Sim 25. It's the latest version of the game, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's going to save in. I turned autosave off, so I have to remember to save it every now and again. Any good contracts. Really don't want to do a fertilizing contract. And the harvesting ones, eh. You just hopped off Farm Sim? Gotcha. What map were you on, Corbin? Potatoes. Those probably pay pretty well. Honestly. Alfalfa, forget you. Soybeans. Sheesh. There's old field 23. That's the one that Hot Shots on. Sugar beets? I am not doing that contract. Actually, I might. It'll probably pay really, really well. I bet. I bet it fills the harvester I use. You were playing on Hutan Pantai? Pantai? Got you. One of the base maps, base game maps. About 4 hours. Yeah, I use modded equipment for like root crops and everything like that. So it doesn't go fast, but it's got a much wider pickup. Ooh, look, there is a cotton field. So we might get to do that contract when it comes up. Uh, should I buy the carrot field? I mean, it's only 50 grand. I don't know how long root crops grow for though. Let's see what the prices are on some of the root crops. What's the favorite tractor brand? Probably John Deere, but that's just because I know them more than the other ones. I like all of them, but let's see what else. Green beans. Hmm, could plant green beans. Case. Yeah, I mean, I like Case too. I like all the tractors, to be honest with you. I mean, I know if you were watching on the other platforms, I got a John Deere flag behind me, but that was because I didn't have anything that was farm related that it was in my background. Uh, and I live right across the street from a John Deere dealership, so I just went over there and got one. But I like John Deere. It's the ones I grew up knowing. Anybody I knew that farmed or something like that growing up always used John Deere. But I don't have a 100% preference towards one or the other. So green beans are 1308. I do have a question, chat. With root crops, how do they measure those? Oh, you worked at Case? I think you're the second person I know now that follows me that works at or worked or works at Case. John Deere and Casey are your favorite too? Yeah. What's up, Peterbilt? So how do they measure root crops? Do they measure it in bushel? In bushels like corn and everything, or is it measured a different way? Damn, peas so freaking good too. Potatoes, eh. Actually designing a complete John Deere big rig now. Nice. Red beets. You're not sure? I'm not either. So like I see the prices and everything in here, but I don't know what. So it says that for like for you can't see it, but for instance, like red beets, it tells me uh if I sell it, I can sell them for $219 or what. I don't know what they're measuring it in. I wish they would. I wish they would fix something like that. Would be nice because I don't know what they're measuring it in. Or sugar beets. The highest I have is selling at $311. $311 for what? You know, Sunflower sells well in March. Wheat sells good in December. See, I think like all the grain crops and everything, they definitely sell. It's got to be per bushel is the price on those. But let's see. What was a good one? So we had carrots and then we had green beans. Men are stupid, but she shows me what I can't watch. Thanks to the cheat codes, dear. Why? I said she wasn't going to show you. I mean, green beans and peas paid pretty good. Green beans was 1,300, but again, I don't know what unit of measure they're selling for at that price. So I don't know if doing like carrots would be better off, or see, those are good in November, which means the green beans are probably September. I think I'm gonna buy that. She's high. Well, that'll do it. I think I am. I'm gonna buy this carrot field and probably plant a different root crop in there, because that could be like our cash field. And it's not that terrible big of a field that it would be a pain. So, but we're buying it. Let me get that field. All right. Well, that means we need to cultivate it over there again, because that is a field that we just harvested yesterday. We're still in the same month, so. All right. Do I have an AF11? Not technically, but I'm using the Colossus harvester, which is a mod pack, and it's based off the AF11. So, yes and no. What's up, Mike? The reason I'm using the Colossus one is because I set it to hold 50,000 liters instead of 25. Yes, I do, Vinny. I 100% use large equipment because I'm overcompensating. 100%. Can you buy one? What do you mean? I already have one. I have two of them, actually. Or you want me to buy an AF11? There's no reason for you to buy an AF11. Ain't no reason for me to. If there was a reason for me to, then I would. You're using the 1,000,000 liter combine? Or a 100,000 liter combine? Yeah, I didn't want to go that crazy, but yeah, I don't, there's no reason for me to buy one there, Peterbilt. So, no. Alright. Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that. This is so realistic. Right. I bet it is, Vinny. So, at least this will have us doing something other than just the wheat and the, my real name is Gary, right? Nah, it's not Gary today. So this will at least make us some cash, since pretty much all of the wheat and the grass that we keep harvesting is going solely for the animals. And apparently the root crops pay well, so. I do like this freaking 9RT. It's slowly becoming one of my actual favorite tractor, and it's a mod. It's a 9RT. What is it? 9570. I don't even know if this is an actual real tractor in real life. I know the 8RT is, but I don't know if the 9RT is a real tractor, but it's got lots of power. It's got like 673 horsepower. Takes care of pulling this cultivator with no problem, that's for sure. The quad track is the way to go. I don't know, man. I like this one. I like the 9RX too, and the quad track, but with this being a mod, this has the same amount of power almost as the quad track. This cultivator only goes 9 miles an hour though, working speed. Yeah, I think the quad track, the base game quad track, I think, does it go up to 700 horsepower? Maybe? Or is it still 600 something? I know this one right here, this 9RT mod, it has 673. So. So then the base game quad track really wouldn't be a whole do very well on oh, you have the modded one. Yeah, the modded one's good. There's also a 9RX that has like 900 horsepower. Like a 9RX. I don't know if it's a mod or it was part of a DLC pack or something, but it's like the 9RX 830 or something. One of them, it might be a modded one, but you can have, it has like 913 horsepower. The problem is, though, you have to get, the problem is that you have to get another mod because it doesn't have a 3-point hitch on the back. But there's a mod for that you can add a 3-point hitch to any tractor that doesn't have one. It's called Unihide, like spelled UNIHYD. So you can put that on the that 9RX that does not have the 3-point attachment, and it'll hook up to 3-point attachment stuff. For instance, this like anything with like a PTO, or I think this cultivator, you need a 3-point attachment kind of deal. Look into it. Yeah, it's called Unihide. Let me see if I can show it to you really quick. Let me get lined up here for the next pass, and I'll show you what it looks like. It's literally just a thing on a pallet, and I think if you go into the downloadable content and type it in, that's how I was able to find it, because I didn't know where to find it and like what category it was under, so I just went and typed it in and it pulled it right up. But it is this. I know, man, you can't see it. It looks, you can't see it there either. So it looks like this. There you go. I don't know what it's listed under though. Like if you were to look at it, it's got to be under a miscellaneous category somewhere, but I don't know. But it is spelled Unihide. You can see it spelled right there on the top left. UNIHYD. It is under miscellaneous? Which miscellaneous, though? Because there's a couple different miscellaneous options. I guess I just didn't look in the right one. Yeah, we definitely are going to need this for cash crop. Cash crop field. I say cash crop like I know what the hell I'm talking about. We're just going to plant something here to make us money. That's the only thing we're going to use it for, is to make money. I ain't no farmer, so I don't know what the proper terms are for anything, so I'm just saying stuff to make it sound like I'm smart or something. We'll have to figure out what root crops our planter will plant. I know it will not plant potatoes or beets, like sugar beets. At least not the one that I have. There is another version of the planter that I do have because it was part of the same mod that will plant anything. But I don't want to plant stuff at. It'll also go as fast as whatever tractor you're running. So if you're running a tractor that runs 40 miles an hour, that's how fast you'll plant. I don't really like that part of it, but so I did not get that version of it, or that build of the planter. I think being able to plant at 15 miles an hour is fast enough for me, you know? Oh, there's a ditch there. I was like, what the heck? I was in a ditch. Didn't know that. Ow. So anybody watching on YouTube, please, 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 if you're lurking or anything, please don't be afraid to hit that subscribe and like button. We're getting closer and closer to becoming to getting monetized over there and everything. I mean, I need my watch hours up, but we've been growing like crazy over there. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out, if you're just lurking, if you're liking it, hit that like button, hit that sub button. We're getting pretty close to get going on to the next step over there. I would appreciate it. Obviously, on like every platform, if you're watching and just lurking or anything, you know, feel free to, if you are enjoying the content, please hit the like or hit the follow button. It helps more than you think. Trying to figure out what I want to plant in here. Do we put carrots back in here again? Or go with like green beans or peas and see what that brings us? I might do peas. Let's see how that goes. Although I think they don't sell till later in the year, but what's up, Blake? It's going good. How about yourself? How's Mr. Blizzake? I do have to quit buying stuff for a while though, chat. We're getting the bank account a little low. We're only down to 189 grand. That's not very much operational. Not very much for operational funds on the size, for the size of operation we got going on. Which do I had a tooth break? Oh man. On the right side causing nerve damage? Yeah, that happens. What's up, Jennifer? I've had that happen before. That is not a fun feeling. Especially if you're trying to eat still too. How are you tonight, Jennifer? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Noodles probably ate 2 times in the past 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, nerve damage and nerve pain is no fun at all. It'll be one thing if your tooth broke off or something like that, but it didn't touch the nerves. But yeah, how much horsepower does that tractor have? 673 horsepower, I think. It's a 9RT. It's a modded tractor. I can check. Let's find out for sure. I know it's 600 something, but it might not be quite as high as I'm thinking. Let's find out. Let's just find out. How about it? What do we got? John Deere 9RT. 628 horsepower. I wish you the best starting work. I'll see you when you come back on. Sounds good, Vinny. You going to bed, buddy? I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I appreciate you, sir. Good note, though. The baby is finally over the stomach bug. Well, that's good. Baby's over the stomach bug? Now you just gotta get over a broken tooth. Oh, you going for a ride on the bike? Well, be careful. Enjoy. I'm sure it's a nice night to have one. Glad the baby's over the stomach bug. I know there's some different things going around right now, so... Yeah, I think we're going to plant peas in this field this time. See, the cool thing about it being a root crop one is that we can switch it up every time. Just whatever's gonna see how much the peas pay. If they pay pretty good, we'll just make a note of that. Obviously, we already know carrots on this map pay really well, and I think this was a carrot field to begin with because we harvested it on the contract and it was over 1 million liters, and we still ended up with like 30 grand on over stuff. Peas are good. Well, that's what I'll try. I'll plant here. Harvard, yes, Farm Sim 25. We was up north last weekend, but didn't have any service on your phone to text me at the time. That's okay. Sometimes that's a good thing. You're gonna do cotton on 23? Wow. That should bring you a lot of money. And take you about 3 days to harvest. I mean, if you're going to do cotton, you might as well do it up big, you know, make it worth your while. Could be worse, you could be planting potatoes in it, so I think I kind of enjoyed harvesting cotton too. Like my favorite is corn or sunflowers, and then I do like harvesting cotton. I know it's not the fastest thing in the world, but it is pretty fun, I think. Oops. I had another headland there, but screw it. We're just going to do our up and downs. I think we'll be all right. Cotton on 23. Let's go. I was trying to check to see if you wanted to fish with us while we... Oh, man. Hey. I totally would have went. Where'd you guys end up going fishing? You're going to do sunflowers instead? Either one, you know. I mean, 23 wouldn't be a bad... Honestly, 23 is not bad to do any crop. It's so damn big, it'll bring you lots of money no matter which one you do. Where'd you guys end up going fishing, Blake? I 100% would have went. I would have probably brought my son. Park close to Troy. Was it the state park? Quiver River. That's the state park up there. Did you guys have much luck? I fished up there in the main lake a couple times and just did like from the bank. Oh, put in nice. Put your yield to 120%. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I get no luck. See, I've never had any luck in that lake either. But I didn't know if maybe there was more than one in there besides the main one. I know there's lots of water all over the place up there, but most of it's private. So, yeah, I did a couple laps around the bank. I never got out on a boat or anything out there. I don't know if that would make a difference. It looked like there might be a couple spots that it could have had something, but I don't think that lake's very deep either. And it's a big like camping area. Yeah. The bank's tough because I don't think it's all that deep. But there's also a lot of people that camp there and they'll rent kayaks and they'll be out there on the lake. You got the beach at one end where people are swimming and everything. So I think it's definitely fished a lot just from how many people are there all the time. But again, it could just not be stocked very well either. I don't know. But I'm sure it was nice weather and worth the trip anyways. I damn sure would have went though, that's for sure. And I definitely would have brought my son. He's like super into fishing right now. Like way into it. I don't think he's ever fished Quiver River. Not in State Park. What's up, Drewski? Oh, he just turned 6? Nice. Nice. I bet he had fun, didn't he? Oh, you're playing the crew? Didn't it come out with the second one a while back? The Crew 2? Or is that the one you're playing? Man. 6 years old. That's been almost 40 years ago for me. Just a regular regular Crew. Got you. I could have sworn they had a second one out though. I don't know. CNH. It's whoever made the map. It's not a mod or anything. It's the map maker had it made this. I really like that texture though. I'm trying to think of there's another texture that looks really good as well. But this one is awesome. Yeah, I know. It's part of the map. Like the plowing also looks really realistic too on this. So this texture and the plowing texture look really good. This is Owendale, Michigan. Ethan and CNH. Yeah. Yeah, that map is available. Owendale's available on. You have it on save? Really? And you never noticed this ground texture? Oh, I think you need to start plowing and cultivating. It could also be this cultivator too that's doing it and helping it look a little better as well, but this is the case. Oh, you were in the middle of harvest, so you didn't even get a chance to get to the cultivating side. Yeah, cultivating and plowing both look way better. It's not like super dark and everything. They look really good. I think that's really the only two textures that he really messed with and made better. At least that's the only ones I've seen so far, were the cultivating and the plowing texture. I think if you have lime on and you do lime, I don't think the lime is super bright white either. I think it's more of a natural looking color. It's not 100% natural looking, but I think it's closer to a natural look. Yeah, please plant peas. And I keep forgetting that our planter has fertilizer in it, so I don't need to fertilize it first. I just had to fertilize it, do a second round after we skip to the next month. So typically my usual system of planting is I cultivate or plow, but I like this cultivator, so I cultivate. And then I will fertilize, then plant. I have line turned off, hot shot, and there's only one reason why I have it turned off, is because you go through it so fast, and it's expensive. You have to keep refilling it. Like I have the Amazon fertilizer spreader mod that holds 60,000 liters. I guarantee you I would be almost out of it by liming this field. So I just turned it off. Without precision farming on, you can turn lime off. I don't think you get that option with precision farming though. Right. Yeah, I don't think you can turn lime off when you have precision farming. You can turn rolling off still, though, I think. Like to make it to where you don't have to roll, I think. They might have that turned off too, but I don't know. I don't mind rolling. I enjoy it. Even if I didn't have the mod that I'm using, I actually don't mind rolling. You run the chisel plow, the Summers chisel plow, and the Salford disc. Got you. Right. Yeah, I enjoy plowing. Or I enjoy rolling. It ain't no big deal. It's calming. This CNH, this is actually a case. It's a modded one. What is the it's called the Case Tigermate 255. It's not the speed tiller, no. It's called it's the Tigermate 255 is what it is. And I think the build that I have here, we'll just go like we're gonna pretend like we're gonna buy one. The build that I did is I do not turn the fertilizer application on there because I guess you can use it as part of the fertilizing system and everything, but if you do that, you have to have the fertilizing part. Back to 3 to 11 at work instead of overnight. You're going to start FS25 and figure it all out. Sounds like a plan. So I went with it's a 3-bar plus soil command crumbler. I think that's why it is giving me the ground texture that it is. But I mean, it does look good, like color wise and all that. So, that's what it's called, is the Tigermate 255. It's in the downloadable content, like the mod hub, whatever you want to call it, in game. I mean, it does take like 500 something horsepower, but it runs real nice. She hates overnight, but she did pass on her CNA class. Now she has her CNA certification. That's awesome. So she's a certified nurse's assistant. Is she gonna keep going and like go for like her LPN and RN eventually, or what? Or is she just gonna stay CNA for a while? That's awesome. The Salford is 600 horsepower, 785. So yeah, you're good. Well, if you have that, then I mean, this 9RT is only 628. And I think this requires 570. Is what you need for this cultivator. I mean, it goes 9 miles an hour, so I mean, it's not like it's the slowest thing in the world. Oh, she's got to wait 6 months, and then might become a CMT. What is a CMT? Certified Medical. I don't know what the T stands for. Yo, is that Ollie? Yeah, Ollie with the follow. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. She can give medication. Got you. Okay. Did you meet? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Indecisive right there. No, I wanted to turn in there or go down. Indecision. All right. So we'll put this back up and then we'll get our planter back out again. And I think we can plant peas with that planter. So as long as we can, we'll plant peas. If not, we'll have to find something else. CMT makes more sense than, yeah. These two just fit next to each other in here. All right. Gotcha. Yes, CMT definitely makes more sense. For sure. But she's got to wait for 6 months. All right, let's see. I don't know how it is if we move back up north, but down here CMT makes more sense. Yeah. It's probably the same way just about everywhere, I would think. The case planter is bigger. I know. But this one plants every crop on the game, with the exception of the root crops in this build. So, let's see here. So I can do wheat, barley, oat, canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass, peas, spinach, alfalfa, carrots, parsnips, red beets, corn, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans, sugar beets, cotton, green beans. So, oh, the case does it too? Can plant everything? What's the name of it? What's the name of the mod? I thought that one was the one that, like, when you leave it parked, it would walk all over like, it would just move on its own. Or am I thinking of a different one? Or did they patch it and fix that? What was I doing? Peace. Damn it, I passed it up. Peas. Peas it is. She was talking about seeing how far she can get with her career and got work at a hospital and go work at a hospital instead of a nursing home. Yeah, that would probably get her a little further. I think maybe in a nursing home you might only be able to get so far. Probably be more active at a hospital, I would think, maybe. Hot Shot, what's the name of that case planter mod? Not the 2160 did it all, but it don't. No, I didn't think so. I think that's the only reason. The reason I got that is because this does all of it. And if I really wanted to, I could get the other build for it, which does every crop. Doesn't matter what it is. The only problem with that is that it does like, it's like so stupid, unrealistic speed, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I guess I could set like cruise control or something and make it to where I'm not planting that fast. Maybe cap it at 15 somehow. But I don't know. I think we're good with what we're doing. We planting peas, baby. You're gonna get that on? Or get this one? Like I said, I guess I could do the other one where it plants everything and just set cruise control on it so I'm not going. So I mean the other builds of this, like if this tractor was to go 80 miles an hour, that's how fast the planter would go. And I wasn't a huge fan of that, but like I said, I could just set the cruise control for it. I think if I was to hire an AI with it though, the AI would only go whatever the base game speed, like the normal speed is supposed to be. Not whatever the modded speed is. I don't know. I'll think about doing that. It might not be a bad idea. Just in case I do want to plant, potatoes or something like that, that we don't have to plant it the way you normally plant potatoes. It takes forever. Yo, what's up, Vlad? Coming over there on TikTok now as well. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, so this one, I don't know if you know what the mod is. It's the Kinsey, I think it's the Kinsey multi-fruit planter or something like that is what it is. It also comes with an invisible roller that you could essentially attach to the back of the planter and it would roll as you're planting. I just don't use the invisible roller. I have a few times on certain maps, but I'm just not using it on this one because you don't have to hook it to the back of the planter. You can put it on a tractor or something like that, but that's another deal where it goes as fast as your tractor goes, but it's invisible, so all you just see is the ground changing behind you. So I didn't want to go that route on here. I mean, I know we're not 100% realistic on here, but I do some of this stuff a little more realistically. It's not 100% realistic, obviously, but I think when you're starting to use like invisible equipment, it's just it's fun to use, but it's not really the the wave I'm going for, you know what I mean? Like I said, I know the other thing is, you know, I do like unrealistic capacities of things and stuff like that. Like, for instance, like this planter it holds 150,000 liters of seed, 75,000 liters of fertilizer, things like that. So that's not realistic, but the trailers I have unrealistic capacities, but they're not like maxed out. The only one that's maxed out for the capacity is the beet harvester, because the root crops, if I don't do that, if I had it on regular fill capacity, it would take me 3 days to harvest a field, because we'd be unloading so much. Yours is, yeah. It's alright. To each their own. Everybody plays this game their own way, which is a cool thing about it. There's no like set way or right or wrong way to play it. So. Yeah, I appreciate that, Vlad. Thank you. Man, it's awfully quiet on Kick and Twitch tonight. If you go back to the first time you ever played, what would you do? First time I ever played Farm Sim? So that would have been back in Farm Sim 2019. I don't know, to be honest with you, because I kind of just started out. I probably would have watched a few more YouTube videos, or maybe reached out to a few more streamers or something like that, because I didn't know like what anything did, because I'm not a farmer in real life, so like some of the equipment and everything, aside from just a harvester or a tractor, like I didn't know what anything was. Only because you're working at quiet. That's all right. I was just, overall, it's just kind of a quiet night. YouTube is kind of, few folks have come over there, but Kick and Twitch are just a little quiet for Saturday, but it's all right. Ain't no big deal. It's probably better in the daytime on the weekends, honestly. I just didn't get the opportunity to be on during the morning today, because I had stuff I had to do, but... Oh yeah, no clue just starting. What I could say... Yeah, I appreciate that lurk there, Harris. Thank you. I'd say do contracts, but do different kinds of contracts. So, I mean, everybody's going to know kind of what a harvester does and everything, but maybe not do, or you could do a lot of the same type of contracts till you get familiar with how the equipment works for things. But I would do as many contracts as I could that had like weird equipment, something like that. Borrow the equipment, figure out what it does, figure out if you like it. And then once you get comfortable knowing what different types of equipment does and what it is used for, then you can kind of start customizing, and then going into like the mod hub and getting some mods that might enhance your style of play that you're wanting to do or something like that. But I think if you're just starting out, I would do a bunch of contracts with different equipment and figure out what everything does. Go TikTok with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. What should you do with your fields? You can see if they're ready to harvest or anything like that. And just, if they are, harvest them. things like that. Probably go sell the whatever the grain is or whatever it is that you harvest. Get you a little bit of cash. Maybe start looking for, you know, I know there's tutorials that kind of tell you kind of what you need to do for certain things in the game. It's in, I think it's in the pause menu or something like that. And you can kind of read through certain things. Yo, early with the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, Vlad. Yeah, not a problem. Like I said, I mean, really, you just got to start doing contracts and different things like that to figure out. Doing contracts as well will help you figure out what kind of stuff you're going to want to do on your own farm, and to figure out what you like, because you know, not everybody likes to do the same things. So that's a beautiful part about this game, is that you can play it however you want to play it. You can be super realistic, you can be super unrealistic, you can do a little bit mix of both kind of styles, which is what I am. You could do logging, you don't even have to do farming if you get the right map. You could do like logging and stuff like that. You could just do like design, which I know a few people that like to do that. They'll get a map and then, you know, do their own design on it. Don't use precision farming if you don't know the basics of the game. That will make you probably want to quit and never play again. There's a lot to it. Yeah, early, PF stands for Precision Farming. It's a mod. It's a DLC or whatever. Do not use that until you get the basics of the game and basics of everything down. I wouldn't even venture even look at it, at using precision farming. What precision farming does is it makes you have to do a lot of things like correctly and things like that to get like higher yield bonuses and everything like that. So, yo, Marlon coming out of the woodwork. Appreciate that, Heartme. How do you get mods and what are they exactly? You're on 22. I don't know if it's called the downloadable content or if it's called Mod Hub on there, but you did seed rate, nitrogen, and lime. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate those roses, Marlon. Thank you so much. Glad you were able to make it in. It might be so in the main menu, but you know, before you get into a map or anything like that, there should be a section that's either called Mod Hub or downloadable content, something like that. That's where you go, and there's a ton of mods. Mods meaning like modded equipment, modded gameplay stuff, modded like modified silos, modified buildings. I mean, that's just where you find it all, and you can just sit there and go through everything and read it. It tells you what each thing is, what it does. Downloadable content, then you would go in there, and like I said, you could be in there for forever. You've watched my live for 100 minutes. That's it. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that you watched it longer than that, but maybe not. You know, because I think that's a lifetime thing. Is that a? I don't know which gift that is, but I appreciate the gift, Marlon. Is that a Go Popular or something, or just another heart? You've been here for 2 hours. Nice. Hey, you just started. Marlon's been following me for a while. Of course, that could be on me for not being consistent and streaming over there on TikTok, but level up Spark, got it. Yeah, I just can't see it. It's really small on my screen, but it would help if I knew what, you know, each of the gifts look like, but I don't typically get many gifts, so I know the roses, though. I see those all the time. Well, I have been lately. And I know what the galaxy looks like because I've had a couple of those gifted to me. Yeah. Appreciate those roses again there, Marlon. Plus 2 more. Holy cow. I appreciate that, my guy. $34 more to hit the goal. I didn't know I had a goal. It's awesome, though. Appreciate that, Marlon. I didn't know I had a goal. That's awesome, though. Sweet. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Marlon. I didn't know he had a goal. I guess it's gift goals that happen normally. I don't. Oh, it's probably the gift gallery thing. You can like own the gift gallery or something. Awesome. It was set to 135 roses. I guess that's automatic, but I think that's probably one of those things called like a gift gallery. You can like unlock it or own it or whatever. Gotta go. All right, Marlon. Appreciate you dropping in and throwing roses and leaving. Have a good night, dude. Oh, that. All right, sounds good. Is there another goal that I don't know about? Does it update the goal and switch to another goal? It didn't switch yet? Oh, alright. I didn't even know there was goals already there. I'm glad we hit the goal. Yeah! Yeah, I think it's like a gift gallery thing, like when after so many of each gift is done, you can light them up. Light up the gift gallery. I've seen that a couple times roll across for people, but I think it's only happened for me one time, and it was like two of the gifts, either 2 or 3, but they were obviously the smaller ones, which is easier to complete. Still on the same map there, prove it. All I did is I bought another field, and I'm just gonna use it for root crops to get cash. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. We're planting peas in this one right now. Forgot name again. Downloading now. Sounds good. Sounds good. That's why I got that chat command in there. Then we'll go back and get our roller again. I do kind of want to make sure that it's actually fertilized and it made it 50% fertilized. That would be nice. We're just gonna borrow this guy's driveway. It reset again at 135 roses. Sweet. Auto reset. Well, that's kind of dumb. Why wouldn't it move on to another one? Whoops. There's a little bit of a ditch there. I think the grass takes 2 months, skipping ahead 2 months for it to be ready to cut. I think it might only be 1 month. So I know we got the grass field over here, so. All right, let's go get our roller again. We'll roll that field. I do want to check to make sure that was 50% fertilized. Oh shit, it's 100% fertilized? Let's go. Well, that's cool. That means we don't have to come back and fertilize it again. Man, you know who I haven't seen on Twitch yet? Northern Farms. I think he's going to lose his streak today. I think he might lose out on his streak today, unless he's lurking. But I don't think that he is. He was on a 13 stream streak as of yesterday. Maybe he'll pop in at the end like he did the other day. I'm gonna say it should be 100. Why do you say that? Because I fertilized when I planted, or what? Usually after I do that, it cuts it down to 50%. But maybe it's because I have the fert and the planter. I don't know. When you use a planter, it's 100%. Oh, when you use the fertilizer in the planter, it's 100%. So if you do it the other way, where you fertilize first, then plant, it's only 50%. Well, that makes me wonder. Let's see what this one in theory should be 100% then, right? See, that one's only 50%. And I used the planter and the fertilizer on there, but maybe it's because I fertilized first and forgot that the planter, because a lot of times when I get that planter, I don't have it hold fertilizer. I just do the only seed option. But this time I had the fertilizer on there. What's up, Roadrunner? So maybe that's why that's at 50%. But I don't know. How is Mr. Roadrunner doing? Or Mrs. I think you're a Mr. though. I think I asked you that before. Tired? Yeah. I'm not tired yet. I'm getting there, but I'm gonna try to get at least another hour in. I'd like to be at least at 4 hours for the day. Mister, right. I feel like you told me that before, so Mr. Roadrunner it is. It's going good, Roadrunner, except last night I finally had enough resources saved up to feed my cows, feed my cattle. So I got the feed mixer and I got my hay in there. And then I went to put my silage in there so I could start mixing, and I screwed up and didn't turn the silage off in time and screwed the whole mix up. Forgot to mix it, everything. So I ended up just feeding my cows forage. Other than that, it's going good. I just bought this field here because we have our gigantic we have our big grass field and we have our big wheat field that we're planting and doing that so we can have our stuff for our feed for the goats and the cattle that we're doing. So I wanted to have another field, so I bought this one, planted peas in it. So I wanted this field just so we can use it to just make money, because we're gonna need it with the amount of food I gotta put in both these barns. Hey Gavin, this is the Owendale, Michigan map. I'm playing on Xbox Series X, but you can get it on any of the platforms that Farm Sim 25 can be played on. So Xbox Series X, PS5, PC, it's available on all of them. And if any of you guys are watching on TikTok and wouldn't mind swinging over and dropping me a follow on either Twitch or Kick, I would greatly appreciate it. That'd be freaking awesome. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you would like to, it would help tremendously. Hell, you can even drop a sub on YouTube if you want. If you like the vertical format, I'm vertical on YouTube as well. I'm trying to grow on all the platforms there, but I know you guys don't have to. But if you feel like it, I would appreciate it. If not, continue what you're doing. That works too. Oh. So we'll finish rolling this, skip a month, probably get our wheat field fertilized for a second time. We'll check on the grass field, see if that's ready to go. If that's ready to go, we'll probably try to get it cut and fill up our fermenter again, since I screwed that up royally yesterday and wasted all the silage that we had in there. We'll see if we get any milk off the goats. Go sell that and see what we can get for that. See if the goat farm will pay off, so to speak. Doing some of those things should fill up our last hour of the day here. still thinking about having to go into work tomorrow. It has been so freaking long since I've had to work on a weekend day. It feels weird just knowing that I had to go in on a Sunday. But work week only goes till Wednesdays now, so that's a big W. 3-day weekends. Can't complain about that, especially when it's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'll take it. Map, James, this is Owendale, Michigan. You can get it on all the platforms. There's a deer in my field. Oh, the devil deer went away from our other field. We had a deer that was just steady, like stuck in the middle of our field, of the wheat field, and just like standing there. So I went up to it. It had no pupils in its eyes. It was just white eyeballs. It was creepy looking. But it hadn't moved the entire time we were playing. Ooh, kicked the cruise control on for a little bit. My knee's hurting a little bit. Stretch out the old leg there. Ooh. You ever get that feeling like in a joint that it feels like it needs to pop but won't? It's kind of what I got going on right now in my knee. Is going to be one pass, or if it's going to be a pass and then like a sliver. I can never kind of gauge the width 100% on the next pass on some of the fields. I think it's just because of the angle that I look at it, though. Well, let's find out if it's one more pass or two more passes. Nice size map, yes. It is one more pass. See? I for sure thought it was going to be like a half pass, but as well, looks like I was wrong. It is definitely a nice size map, that's for sure. Especially that there, field 23. That is humongous. But if I owned it, I would get rid of the trees in there and level that ground off and then make it a solid field instead of having that little cut in. I Never liked the cut-ins on the fields. I know on the Alma, Missouri map, there's a few fields that have a lot of cut-ins like that, and I got them all out of there and filled, filled in the field. Ooh, there is like a little sliver. I was right. I thought there was going to be a little sliver pass. I'll get that knocked out. Console roller is what's it called? It is a console. It's the Lizard Mega Multi-Tool is the name of it. I think you can find it under the mowers headline or heading or tab, whatever. It starts off as a mower, but you can make it into a roller, a mower, a mulcher, a plow, a cultivator. But I strongly suggest that if you're going to get it, you're planning on being on very flat fields. Because the ones that have hills to them, it does, certain builds of the implement will tend to miss spots because it doesn't have a whole lot of flex to it. But if you're doing nothing but like big flat fields, should work perfect for you. I am tempted to get the mower version of it just to see if it will skip spots or not, because if it won't, our grass field is ginormous. So if I can mow that with a bigger mower, it would definitely be worth it. But I don't know. The last time I used the mower build, it was on a map that had some hills to it, and it missed a lot of spots. So I was kind of not impressed with it. But like I said, maybe since it's flat fields on this map, it won't be bad. No problem, by the way, Reed. I think this roller is actually about the same size as the Dalbo Mega Roller, except you can lift this one to turn around. The Dalbo Mega Roller, you can't lift it. Once it's on the ground, it's on the ground. And I think this uses less horsepower to operate than that Dalbo, the Mega Roller there. But as far as like width goes, I think it's close to the same size. If you guys have that mod on too. I appreciate all the likes, guys. 3,200. That's about 4 times as many as we had last night. So I appreciate that. Uh, well, I guess this field isn't completely squared off, like, evenly. And then she folds up like this, kind of similar to the Elmers, except this one doesn't like flop around whenever you turn, so that's good. And we take it back to the farm, park it, probably skip a month. Well, I'll tell you, our neighbor right here was awfully nice, letting me use his driveway and everything. Drive through his yard. Super helpful. So we got peas on the left side, we got wheat on the right side, and then up beyond our silos and everything across the street from it, we got grass. Beating up. All right. Am I ready for work? Yes, sir. I show is. I show the heck is. Yes. I'm definitely ready to make money. I'm ready to be back to being a productive member of society again. That's what I'm ready for. Lord knows I need it. So does our family. So how you doing tonight there, country? How many beers are you in tonight? I'm not doing bad, dude. How many beers deep are we tonight? Only 11? Man, you must have just started. I was gonna say, yeah, you are slacking. So yeah, you just got home, so that makes sense. You just started. I'm sure you don't work. Do you work tomorrow? Or are you off tomorrow? 'Cause if you're off tomorrow, you should be able to knock back quite a few. Hell, even if you do have to work tomorrow, I'm sure you'll knock back quite a few. You've already proven that you do that. Even though it was a very crappy day. Wasn't exactly the most fun day at work for you. Nice dinner tonight? No work till Monday? Oh, well, let her rip, tater chip. Let her rip, tater chip. That's all I can say. One of these times I might have to do an actual, like, thirsty stream. But if I do that, it'll only be on Kick. I don't think I could do that on the other platforms. Not without getting in trouble. Well, I could do it on TikTok and YouTube because I don't have a camera on, but you would definitely know what I was doing. Honestly, I got like 3 16-ounces right now in the fridge, and it's actually Bud Ice, but I really don't want to do that before going to work tomorrow because I typically don't drink all that much. So when I do, it don't take long for me to be feeling pretty good. Put it in a cup. Right. Just make sure that cup ain't clear. I don't think there's any good contracts right now. At least nothing that's really worth doing. Nah, and nah. Yep. Your boy can't hang anymore. We'll have to fertilize this again. I hope not. Good, good, good. So that's 100%. Or wait, I might have fertilized that already tonight. No, I did it last night. What map, Dreamer? This is Owendale, Michigan. Nah, she had a long day today. She wanted to kind of call it early tonight, so you're stuck with me. Vinny was here for a little bit, but I says hello to you, Dreamers Farm. This map is Owendale, Michigan. By the way, you could also type exclamation point map, and it will tell you as well. Yeah, Vinny was in here earlier. So was Janie, but they went on a motorcycle ride. So yeah, try Dreamers, try typing in exclamation point map, and it will tell you as well. Hello, DC. I sees you. All right, we're gonna skip a month because I know we're gonna have to fertilize the wheat field again. It doesn't work over on TikTok. TikTok, Manon. I don't know how to set up chat commands over there unless it's through Tickfinity, and I just haven't done it. But yo, JD with the raid. Let's go. Appreciate that raid, brother. How you doing? How you doing? How was the farming tonight? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go, let's go. Appreciate that follow, guys. Ghost Rider. Just get ready to skip ahead a month. Yeah, Manon, if you're wanting to know the map, it's Owendale, Michigan. Ghost Rider, I thought you already followed me once. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's somebody else. But I appreciated it anyways. All right, let's see what kind of growth we got right now. Because that's growing. Oh, good. This is green now. Look at all this stuff that's getting ready to be ready to harvest. Grass will be ready the next month. So what we're gonna do right now, I don't think there's any good contracts right now. What kind of farming do I do? Well, for this farm, I set up the yeah, it's just it's a house. I spent up all my money on all the farm stuff, so That's all we get to sleep in is a trailer. Oh, it's going good, JD. It's going good. Sorry to cough in your guys' ears. My bad. Um, so this particular setup, uh, I got a lot of we're doing cattle and goats. So, but we have like 1,000 goats right now, and we're doing just beef cattle. We're not doing dairy. The goat milk on here pays really, really well. That's why I'm doing goats. And then we're doing beef cattle. So that's kind of what we're doing on this map. I only have really, I got 3 fields. Technically it's 5, but so 14 and 13 here, I combined, and this is our grass field, which the next mowing will all go on our fermenter. And then the one after that goes into the dryer for hay and everything. This field 8 and 9 up here, I've just been doing wheat, and that's to get straw. Uh, again for bedding and everything, and then for to go for. Honestly, I really only need the straw for bedding, unless I convert it to silage, because the TMR, I got the mixing wagon. I can get by with just hay and silage. I just have to remember to cut off the loading. Profitable if you can keep up with buying, selling them all the time. Yeah, it's just at the starting point of it. I've never done the beef cattle way. I've always done dairy cows, so I don't know what the actual system is and when I need to sell them and buy more and this, that, and the other. But we have 750 cattle right now. Of all, maturations, and then same kind of way with the goats. But and then I just bought field 1 over here and planted peas in there. Basically, I'm using that to just get cash out of it. What have you hung up your excavator over a hill? How do you get back up? I don't know, Amber. You go click on it. There should be a way to click on it and reset it, and it'll reset it back to the shop if you can't get it unstuck. Like if you go to your pause or whatever. I think this might be similar on 22 as well, but if you're on 25, so you'll hover over the equipment, right, and say like, you're like, oh man, but it should give you an option to reset, and where it will send it back to the shop. Ghost Rider, I'm on Xbox Series X. That's what I'm on right now. Oh, he's in bed. He was almost in a meltdown. Oh no. What about you, Ghost Rider? Do you play? If you do, what are you on? So let's first go fertilize. Oh, you're on PC. I play on PC sometimes, but this map is a multiplayer one for me and a couple folks, and I wanted to make sure that it was crossplay. Even though I know on PC I can set up a crossplay one and do crossplay mods, I just wanted to make sure for certain that it was crossplay. So, but I mean, I can play on PC. I just haven't since I started this up over here. Go hit the, oh, that deer is back. Check this out, chat. It's only whenever this is growing. This deer is freaky looking. It'll just be stuck there. He'll just stand there the whole time. But he has no eyes. They're white. It's a devil deer, dude. And it just stands there. Devil deer. Somebody should clip that for me. The devil! It's the devil. I'll clip it later. I know. It happened to me yesterday too. And the thing will just stand there till I harvest everything. It wasn't there when I started the map up tonight, but it's back. It came back for more. Oh wait, do we have milk over there? We sure do. We'll be selling that here in a minute. You know what? I might actually just throw an AI on this really quick. I think I'm going to. Because I want to go sell that milk. It ain't going to take the AI no time at all. What's up, Brian? What map is this one? This is Owendale, Michigan. Alright, let's I want to sell that milk. Love this truck, by the way. Now, just in case you guys were wondering, now I haven't used this yet, so I don't know if this will work, but so say you got pallets of milk like that. You do not have to move the pallets. You can actually just load up a tanker with it. I don't know if it'll work with this, but I think it should because this will hold that. So we'll just load this up. I think. Now that I say that, it probably won't work. Oh, this isn't that kind of tanker. Either that or I went to the wrong spot. Damn. I think I gotta get a different, which is weird because, hang on. I'm pretty sure. See, this shows that it holds goat milk and transport all liquids. So I don't know. Maybe I need to just get a trailer. Well, I know what trailer we're getting. I know this one holds it. Well, that kind of stinks. Kind of thought that trailer would, or that truck held it. Ooh, never mind. That truck only holds cow milk and buffalo milk. Yeah, my bad. Guess we'll be changing that over to a flatbed or something. I don't know. What is 2 times 20,000 liters? I better put 100,000 liters on there because I don't know how much milk we're gonna start getting once those uh goats become adults. I don't think I don't need a trailer hitch on the back of this. You're right. It was the wrong kind of tanker for that. That's wild. So it holds buffalo milk and it holds regular dairy milk. Well, now I know. What a bummer. Actually, I could make it a dump truck. I might do that instead. I could always use a dump truck for something, even though it only holds 100,000 liters in a dump truck. Have I tried the new map yet? Which one? The one that everybody else was on that I'm pretty sure they're going to have to redo because it's going to reset. Is it that one you're talking about? Or no? Just came out yesterday? Which one? Which one are we talking about? All right, well, I guess we're going to go to the shop and change this. We're going to make this one a dump truck. Watch this. You can drive through the buses. Sorry, kids. You can only drive through those buses, though. You cannot drive through the buses in the back of the school. They will stop you right in your tracks, or you can ramp them, depending on what. El machete. Oh, Le Machette? No, I have not. The TLX has a tanker, but this is the International Work Star. A lot of stuff to do on it. So is it? I'm assuming it's a European map then. I don't think I have the TLX tankers on this one. I don't think I have that mod turned on. I have it. I just don't have it on here. So this is what we're gonna do for that. I don't want to get rid of that truck because I like that truck. But what we are gonna do is get a dump bed instead. Oh, you're on it now? I'll probably check it out off stream over the week, over my like maybe one night when I get off work or one morning before work. I'll check it out. But we'll just get the dump truck. Dump bed. Wait, what? So this one will hold 100,000 liters, which is pretty handy. I'm sure I could use that for something. Yeah. It was a milk tanker, but it only held dairy or like dairy cows or buffalo milk. It didn't hold. I want a cattle farm. There I go. What's up, Scooter? Uh, yeah, it wouldn't. I thought I read the little things captions wrong. It didn't hold goat milk. So we're gonna buy this, and then yeah. See, so this one only holds buffalo milk or regular dairy milk. Almost on setting up your dairy farm. Nice. You know what map I really would like to check out? If I go on PC, I would really like to check out that, is it Whitcomb? Whitcomb? Which I might do that too. Like, it's very tempting to check that one out. Damn, I hope that guy's done. He's blowing. Oh, never mind. I just bought something. I thought he blew through like $35,000 already. Forgot I just bought something. All right, we're gonna get rid of the tanker one. Lizard. Tanker. Liquid. Nope, not that one. It's not lizard. It is lizard. This one. Sell that one. And then now I can hook up to this trailer though. This thing is just, when I do use it as a dump bed, which I might start doing that to like transport feed or something. I don't know, something. I'll figure something out to do with this. I just like it too much. Has a good horn on it. And if I was to dump it, I wonder if it'll let me just run the bed one time. I like how it actually sounds like a dump truck. I wonder if it'll let me do it. Let me see if it'll let me. Tip side spread? Really? There we go. What do you mean? Okay. Apparently I gotta go to my own farm to do this. I just want you guys to hear how it actually sounds like a damn dump truck. If you guys don't have this mod, see International Workstar. I believe it was Roughneck Modding is the one that made it. Same people that made the Ram. Alright, now let's try it. It actually sounds like a freaking dump truck. pretty sweet. I like it. Anyways. Let's go get loaded up with some milk. And go get it sold. I won't be able to turn around. Loading goat milk. I really kind of put that fence in a bad spot, didn't I? So just because they're on pallets does not mean you can't. I did. I really put that fence in the wrong way. We're going to try to back this up a little bit. It ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. I wondered. Check this out. I got an idea, chat. I have an idea. Watch this. Alright, let's maybe using the dump truck to tote this around probably isn't the best idea either, but we're gonna see. Watch out, goats. Trying to collect your milk. I wonder if I can grab it from over here. Hell yeah. Damn it. Oh, I got that one. I gotta go back through and try to get... Oh! Oh! Got it. We got it. It's probably... Maybe next time we just use a tractor. So the dump truck's not ideal for pulling this trailer around over here. But damn it, we're gonna use it. Now, where do I sell this shit at? Probably at the stupid farmer's market, I'm sure. What am I doing? Goat milk. We're going to take it to the Owendale Dairy. I know it's not at peak price, but I just want to see what we get for 6,300 liters. Now, once these damn goats get mature, there's going to be a lot more milk than that. But I've never been to the dairy yet. I probably ought to have, like, I could make this a flatbed instead of a dump bed, but I think I'll use the dump bed somewhere. A lot of parking lot for some reason there. I like how there's one piece of curb right there. It's pretty good. Jesus. Just drive all the way around the damn thing. Well, now we know where the dairy is. I feel like, oh, curbs. Curbs, man. I definitely think either a pickup truck or a tractor would be better. Where do I sell this at? Just right here? A rider. I appreciate the rate again, JD. Use a goat, sir. A goat. Here? Where the fuck do you sell this shit? Where's the trigger point? Oh, it's literally right there where the damn thing was. What a moron. It would probably also help if I was right. Right. 31 grand for 6,000 liters. So, okay, so let's figure out how that... Is that 5,000 per liter? For 5,000 per thousand? No, it was right under that spot. I was also not on the trailer, so that didn't help. It wasn't giving me the option. I'm thinking maybe not using the dump truck to haul around the liquid tanker. Yeah, what map are you on there, BC? Oh, on that new one you were talking about? Yeah, that one you were just talking about. That was it La Machette or something? La Machette? Some French map. Alright, let's go back through the buses. If they're here, we gotta go through them. That was great. Oh, you're on Manitoba? No, I think whatever the one DC's on is a one that just came out today or something. Oh, I forgot I had the pickup. I could have used that. Because I have an adjustable hitch on it. I'll find something to do with this for this thing. Oh, the one you were on had too many hills? Yeah. Whoa, this one doesn't have any hills. So there's that. There's no way. I want to make sure that. Oh, hell yeah. Look, it already has 1,000 liters built up again. These bastards are. Well, we didn't have. Look at the meadow. The meadow has 127,000 liters in it. Things to kill. What am I doing? Going to get my fertilizer back? Are you all done, sir? You better hope this thing is 100% fertilized. Ooh, ooh, you're lucky. There's our wheat. Our wheat is growing. We have 3 million liters of hay, so that should be more than enough for silage and stuff, or for what you call it. Come on, chat. What am I thinking of? Should be more than enough for feed and TMR. Why didn't it convert that over? Oh, probably because there's not enough to convert anything over right now. That's why. Hellas. Can you join? Hen Dog? No, unfortunately not. This is a private multiplayer. I could take the straw out of the one silo that I have. Since we have 2 million in the one. And move it over and make silage out of that. Nah. Alright, so is there any good contracts? No. That's 100%. This is 100%. This will be ready to mow when we sleep again, or will we skip to the next month? What is this growing in here this time? Sugar beets. Hmm. That'll be ready to harvest in 2 months. What's up, Alex? What is 2? Red beets, green beans, and soybeans. A normal crop. What's this one? Soybeans. All right, that's 2 normal crops. More soybeans and soybeans. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and skip another month. All right. And we made 33 grand. Now let's check our freaking. Well, they're not going through that much food per month. These guys are still looking pretty. It's because of that damn meadow, is what it is. That's nice. I think that's the other thing that's going on here with the cattle. Interesting. All right. Our grass is ready to go. The peas are getting growing. These are going to grow for like forever. It's annoying. These bitches are going to be ready to go. All right. Wood transport. That's like the only thing to do. And nobody's trying to transport your wood. You better transport your own wood. But we do need to mow. I think we can hook up to this trailer with the pickup. But I want to. Oh, the other thing that sucks with this thing is that on PC I can adjust that gooseneck. On here I cannot. But I really don't have a reason for the gooseneck because I thought we were going to have to do cotton and we're not. So I think I'm going to sell the gooseneck. There's no reason to keep it. I'm not doing bales. I don't bale the grass or anything like that. So there's really no reason to keep a flatbed. You know? So selling it. Bye. Later. All right. What I should do is look for an animal transport trailer, which I think there is one. That's what I need to do. Never done cotton. I've tried beef cattle, but dairy is where I make my money. I'm telling you, goat milk makes more money than dairy. And if you have enough goats, it will produce faster. A lot of times though with goats, they don't produce as fast, but when you have the amount of goats that I have, they produce pretty quick. You were the dairy king. Nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna adjust this stupid thing so I can make it to where this drawbar does not have any rotation at all. All right, let's go do that really quick. The finished dairyman, nice. I like the fact that this entire garage, by the way, is the workshop. If I'm correct, I think I am. Nice. We are going to customize this, and we are going to put no rotation. It'll just look weird when we're driving sometimes, like, because when we make a turn, it's going to look odd. I forgot that you could do that with this trailer. It just is weird when you turn because I think it like... I hate this doesn't bulk fill. That's another mod that's a PC only mod, is they have a thing, it's called bulk fill, so when you start filling on a certain product like this, it'll just keep going until it's gone, so you don't have to keep on hitting the button to refill it. Ow. Legs itching. It should be a pretty good one. 10,000 liters. It's a lot of goat milk. Just saying. Go drive through the buses again. Wee-hee. Hell yeah. 60% of the time it works every time. Oh, I turned down the wrong one. Turned down the wrong street, chat. Now I can't see anything. One more street down past whatever that building is. Now I know. Still hit the curb. Damn it. Destroying my tires. $59,000. It's pretty good. For 10,000 liters. It's about 5,900 per thousand. Maybe we'll just start running over the curbs. What are they gonna do? I own all the goat milk in the town. Ain't nobody else in the town making goat milk, so they can suck it. Back to the buses. Wah, 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 wah. All snaps. I don't know what I'm going to use that dump truck for, chat. I'm sad now. I mean, I could try to make a use for it. I don't know what I will use it for, unless I use it to... I could use it in the field when I harvest, because that would take... It holds 100,000 liters. I would just have to dump every two unloads. Which isn't bad, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna mow this grass field tonight. I didn't realize it's already after 10 o'clock and I have to work tomorrow, so... Look, it's a red light district. What kind of freaky shit's going on in here? What are you guys doing with the goats and the red light district? That's the wrong lighting for the goats. Questionable. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already after 10. I don't want to be dog tired tomorrow. And this field is humongous, so... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yo, what's up, Bry Guy? Did it just stop playing? Oh no, it did. It does that. I wanted to get that other mower. I wanted that. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. I wanted to try that mower and see if it works on this field. Chilling. Chat, you want me to go to 11? That's another 45 minutes. We can try that mower out. You're on call all weekend? Got you. You guys, one in the chat if you want me to go till 11. Another, like, 43 minutes. One's if you want to keep going. Two's if you say go to bed. I see 1-1. There's 2. There's a yes, keep going on TikTok. All right. I'll go to 11. I'll go to 11. Country says, go to bed. 11. 2. DC says, go to bed. Go to sleep. All right, let's buy that mower. I want to see if it works on here since it is flat. I mean, the worst that will happen is that we'll sell it back. You're putting out cow shit. Perfect. Hopefully we can buy it. I don't know if we have enough to buy it. Maybe we do this. Maybe we just lease it. Well, we'll see how much it is to buy, but if we can't buy it, we'll lease it. It is this sucker. Oh, it's only 115 grand? We might buy it. So you can make it a mower, a mulcher, a multi-roller, so you can use it for farmland roller or grassland roller. You can use it as a tedder. You have $1 million? A cultivator, a plow, a weeder. Funny how all 3 of those look the same, but we're going to use it as a mower. Chrome rims? Chrome rims on the mower? Hell yeah. Let's get that chrome nice and dirty. Let's see, buy it or lease it. Do we buy it or lease it? I mean, I think we're going to buy it. Because if for some reason it does work, we can sell one of the other mowers and make more money back. All right, we're going to buy it. Give me that shit. I need 350 horsepower for it. Well, I know which one we're using. The only thing that stinks about using that mower is we cannot drag the forage wagon behind it. But that's okay. Let's go get our 9RT. Let's go get the old 9RT, the workhorse. We might as well put some fuel in this sucker. And we'll use up the fuel in our tank here before. Man, this playlist is freaking good. We're crossing our fingers, chat, that because this is a flat, because it's a flat field, hopefully this mower doesn't miss parts. That's what we're hoping. What's up, Nathaniel? Hello, hello. Big Bud, I have the Big Bud on the PC version of this that I have. For some reason, and I meant to do it, I meant to put the Big Bud on here. That I would be using a Big Bud 747 actually. I like the Big Bud, so. Oh, I know why I didn't put it on here, because I wasn't using a wheel. And driving articulated tractors and steering on controller gives me a headache. So that's why I didn't put it on this. But now that I am back on a wheel, I'm not using it right now, but I might put the big bud back on and have to buy me one. But I use the 747. I mean, that sucker's got 1,100 horsepower. It can do anything with any piece of equipment. And I get the Black Beauty version, which is dope. How come I'm always mowing this field when it's foggy as shit out? That's what I want to know. Last time I used this mower, it was missing spots, so hopefully that is not the case today. It's only a 30-second ad, guys. They were a great tractor, yeah. I wonder I can toggle the work mode. Swath dropping. Now, this should drop 5 different swaths, if I'm not mistaken. I could have sworn I seen somebody using this and they were swath dropping. If this works, I think it's going to be cut down so much time on cutting this. It's not going to cut down any time on collecting, but our pickup wagon picks up at 25 meters. So it's definitely a lot faster than with the mower that we have. All right, here we go. Back it up a little so you can see most of it. Oh, that's cool. Now that's a mower right there, fellas and ladies. Hell yeah. Five mowers, dropping 5 swaths. Hell yeah. It doesn't mow as fast as the other mower, but we're getting, I think for the other mower, this would be 3 passes maybe. So we're getting 3 passes width. I'll take that. How do you do the hot shot in this game? Thinking about getting it. What do you mean? It is one big mower, that is for sure. But I kind of like it. Again, this is one of those mods that it's got, I think it has to be flat. So I think if we had any kind of hills to this, the mower would be missing spots. I tend to remember using this before, a long time ago, This is the mower. The same mod that I had that roller with. This is the mower build on it. It's that Lizard Mega Multi-Tool. I know we're only going at 9 miles an hour, but like I said, this is as wide as 3 of the passes with our other mower. The only downside is I cannot hook up the forage wagon and pick up as I'm cut. You can, DK. I don't know what you're talking about, the hot shot part, though. Oh, hot shot hauling? I think you can, depending on how you have your stuff set up. But I don't have it set up to be able to do that kind of stuff on here. But I think you can, if you have it set up a certain way with like productions or something like that. This is a very large field, chat. Yeah, the mower's just as big as that roller is that we were using. Back it up, Terry. You like doing, I guess you prefer doing the hot shot hauling and stuff like that, DK? I don't know if we'll be done mowing this before 11, but maybe we will be. We'll see what happens. We got 30 minutes to get it done. I'm so glad that Frosty Tools is working. I'm happy. I know it goes on during the ad breaks, but the ad breaks are literally only 30 seconds long. Unless you get pre-roll ads, which I guess you might. You might get pre-roll ads. Since I don't have it set to 3 minutes like they recommend on Twitch. I think I like this mower on this map. I think I would hate this mower on Alma, Missouri. Or anything that has a hill on it. We're going in the ditch. Ugh. The ditch is a little rough. Good thing we're using tracks, so. Get lined back up here. Get lined back up here. All right. Drop her down. Let's go. Excuse me. That's a huge mower. I'm overcompensating for things, chat. So I'm using the big equipment. Yo, Blake with the follow. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Let's go. Appreciate you. This is like a halfway unplugged version of this song. It's definitely not the original version. Maybe it's a remastered version. Because it's not 100% unplugged, but it's... Well, maybe it is. Oh boy. Appreciate the follow. I have no idea what your name is, though. I cannot read that. But I appreciate the follow over there on TikTok. Forgot about my beacons this whole time. Forgot about my beacon lights the whole time, chat. What the heck? What an L streamer I am. That was a big one. That was a big one. Come on. Get back over. There we go. I just want to get to the up and downs. This is a very large field, though. I want to see how many acres it is. I don't think it's 200. It might be 200. Let's find out really quick. Let's do some math. It's no, it ain't close. So 28 and it's a little over 100 acres. I was way off. I thought it was way bigger. It is a little over 100, like 112 acres. Or no. 2090 was... It's 102 acres. That one field is bigger than your entire farm. I think I'm about 80 to 89 acres. Yeah. So this one's 102. The other one on the other side, that's our wheat. That's probably like 70 to 80 together. And then we had the one that's growing peas. I don't know how big that one is, but that's just a little sliver compared to this one. This is definitely our biggest field that we have. Now, it started off as 2 fields, but I combined them together. Same with the wheat field. That was 2 different fields, but I cut a bunch of trees down and combined those together too. Well, chat, so far so good with this mower. Looks like it's going to be a good choice for this map. It's still going to take us a while to mow this field, but That's okay. I don't think we get done mowing it though. Not before 11. I mean, we got 20 minutes to go. I mean, if we're close to finishing it, I'll keep going. But if we're not, then I'll just stop where I am. This Temple of the Dog? It is. Temple of the Dog singing a song called Call Me the Dog. Excuse me. Jeez. Oh, little sunshine hole in the field. Start on that map did the starting wheat field with a 35-foot header for some reason. Well, the starting field's not too bad, but when you combine it with the other field next to it, it's pretty big. Still working the starter field? You are on yours, or are you talking about me? Are you talking about your map, DC? How big is the starter field? You're feeding cows right now? Well, this is going into our fermenter this time around, so we can make some more silage. The next cut, every other cut, one goes into the fermenter, and then the following cut goes into the dryer. So, and we pick it all up with a forage wagon, so we don't even have to bale. It's kind of nice, actually. If I'm being honest. Oh no, we're almost down to only 15 minutes left. I'm pretty sure we're not. Yeah, we're definitely not getting this field done tonight. We'll have to wait till next Thursday, because with my job now, it's likely I won't even be home until like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. So I don't want to start streams at 9 o'clock at night and then be dead ass tired by the time I have to go to work the next day. So if you guys are looking for my schedule for streaming that I'm going to start doing next week, yes, they are. You know what's harder though? Keeping pigs fed. Pigs go through a crap load of food. I found that out. You're going to see Mortal Kombat 2 tomorrow? Nice. You have to let me know how it is, because it looked interesting, but I really don't want it to be like a flop kind of deal. So yeah, if you guys want to see the stream schedule, you guys can, this goes for anybody on YouTube or TikTok for now. You can see my stream schedule in my About Me section on Twitch, or you can hit a panel over on Kick if you have Kick. It says labeled schedule, and you will see my stream schedule that we're going to the newer ones. The newer first one was good. You have a surprise in your next video? What's that? But you'll be able to see my stream schedule on that, on either Twitch or Kick, in my About Me section. I'll see what I can do to figure out how to post my schedule on TikTok. There was a couple different ways that I was told I could do it. Where'd I get this machine at? The mod hub. It's called the Lizard Mega Multi-Tool. This is FS25 and I am on console. Xbox Series X. I'll have to watch and find out. Alright. Alright. I'll just try to get you to spill it early. You foiled my plan. Yeah, Derek, this is called the Lizard Mega Multi-Tool. It can be a mower. You can have a mower build, a mulching build, a roller for either farmland or grassland, a plow, a cultivator, a weeder. I think that's about it. But it is definitely useful. Salisu. Appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Timothy with the follow on TikTok as well. Let's go. Appreciate those follows, y'all. Oh, he went to follow as well. Let's go. AI or real? What do you mean? No, that's me. Just I'm using the steering assist lines. Asab. I mean, as far as if it's a video game or not, it is a video game. It's not. It's obviously not real farming, but it is really myself playing and really myself using the steering assist, which is part of the regular game. So it's not a hired worker. Not on this one. I've only hired an AI once, and that was to fertilize a different field. Our other field. Because I was trying to sell the goat milk off that we had collected. For real lucky, we'll probably get like 2, maybe 3 more passes done, but that's about all we're gonna have time for tonight. After that, I'm wondering if it'll let me follow you through here. No. Ghost Rider, if I'm not following you, I will follow you after stream. Because I am, what are you streaming with on Xbox? What do you mean? I'm using a capture card, going to a PC, and then going through OBS Studio. And the capture card is the Elgato 4K 1440. So I mean, I could be streaming in 4K. You don't really get to see much of a difference on the platforms because I'm pretty sure most of them are. Pretty sure most of the services are. Yeah. You can't really do, I mean, you can put it up to higher than 1080, but it'll still dumb down to 1080 because most phones and devices that you're watching from, unless you're on a PC or something, will not handle 1440. So it'll say 1440, you can select it, but it's not really 1440. So yeah. You work on AI system build? Got you. Yeah, we're not even halfway done yet, still. But I still think technically mowing it with this is faster than using the other mower. Just a regular, that Crone. You were invested in streaming? Thanks. Yeah. No problem. No problem. I mean, it sounds like a lot of stuff, but it's really not all that expensive if you have some of the components already. And then my camera is a Logitech. I don't remember. It's a Logitech camera though. It's not the greatest camera, but it works well for what I'm doing. I'd like to actually have a digital camera to set up because I can get a little bit better, some different angles and stuff like that, which might be helpful. I have a feeling we only got time for one more pass here, chat. But at least we know the big-ass mower works. Neck hurts, chat. Just to be tried to go, but I think another couple passes we'd be halfway done, but I said I was going to go till around 11, so we're going to get to going with our sign-offs here. But we'll be ready to go and continue mowing on the next stream. Excuse me. Boo. Well, I gotta work in the morning, so that's just how it goes there, country. All right, chat. I appreciate everybody hanging out on every platform. Appreciate the raid again from JD Farms over on Twitch. If you guys have not followed him, go ahead and follow him. Danny, I appreciate that follow coming through at tail end here. Yo, I appreciate it, Ghost Rider. I appreciate you, my guy. I will drop you a follow after we shut it down here. But if you guys are looking for my stream schedule, my work schedule is now Sundays through Wednesdays with the new job. I do not want to do anything to jeopardize that at all. So I will not be streaming on Monday through Wednesdays any longer. I am following you, country, aren't I? I'll drop you a follow too. I thought I was. I will drop one as soon as I end stream today. But so we will be streaming on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays from here on out, chat. So those of you on YouTube and TikTok, if you have a Twitch or you have a Kick account, you can hop over there. If you want, you can drop me a follow over on Twitch or Kick. If not, that's fine too. If you go to my About Me section, it will have my stream schedule. Twitch is probably going to be the easiest one to see. Kick, there's just a tab that says schedule. You have to click on it and it'll bring it up. But if you would like to see my stream schedule, that is what it's going to be. So, like I said, I'm not going to jeopardize this job. And, I could get home at, 9, 10 o'clock or something like that and do a super late stream every night. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to be tired. My job entails a lot of driving. I'm delivering for Amazon, so I do not want to ruin that in any way. So, appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Please come back. We'll be back on Thursday, probably afternoon. Thursday afternoon is when I got it set. But until we see you guys again in the next one, you all have a great rest of your night. Have a great start to your week, and we'll see you on Thursday. We're getting out of here. Peace.